Well, here we are. Livonia. And we've got fuck all. And we don't even have a place to call home anymore. That looks to be like Sitnik? Are we already in the south? We're in the south. Okay, well that's good. That's very good. I like that. Well. The reason I like it is because I'll be able to get some good gear. Though, in fairness, I don't know. They've added a new rule, which is don't be a wanker, which I assume means that don't just kill people for no fucking reason. I hope. Oh, yeah, I know exactly where I am. It makes a change. Normally I have a vague idea of where I am, but not an actual idea. So I thought someone told me in Zed's roleplay that they'd found a base that was open with a flag, and if they could raid it, and I was like, yeah, you can. And I was like, wait a minute, where is said base? And I thought they were talking about your base, but it turns out they're not. But I would log on and check your base in Pico, or Piclo, or Picto, or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I was here once before. I was here once, and I was kind of low-key stalking Barry, and I was up here in a bush somewhere, and there was a dude trying to kill a cow with a knife, and I shot the cow. And he was like, "Oh my god, I'm getting shot at!" And I wasn't shooting at him, I was shooting the cow. I made his life easier because I killed the fucking cow. Right, so, yeah, this is Sitnik. That's Sitnik Industrial. Over there is further south, which is what we're going to aim for. Hey, nicely done. When will it arrive? Because obviously you've got to make sure it's here for, like, you know, the day. Late August, early September. Alright, that's alright. You've been trapped. I'm gonna hazard a guess that there's not gonna be a lot of anything here. There is a fountain, so I could use that. Where's the fountain here? Is there a fountain here, or is it not here? You know what I mean? I don't know, I can't remember. Ooh. I believe someone's been shot in here. Damn. Is there anyone actually in this building? Because if you were in here, I'd rather not get shot, you know? Because I'm not interested in, you know, there's just been a big storm. We need to help each other, not kill each other. Okay. I'm gonna hazard a guess that you're in that room, and I'll leave you alone. There you go. Am I playing Barry's server or am I playing like fucking something else? What's going on? Oh, this'll sort me for water for a bit. Yeah, last night I was with Boggs as it was their birthday. That's why I wasn't at the prison event, as it were. You know, a knife would be good. I mean, this'll do. This'll do for zombies, at least. We're gonna acquire a chicken. Good. Huh. Fucking glorious. Alright. We got food. And we've had water. Now all we gotta do is not get shot in the process of getting some more shit together. I didn't realize this was occupied. I'm probably gonna head further that way. Eventually. Because I wouldn't mind going down that route that we went with Tuna and Rachel. Is it just me, or is it like really foggy for no reason at all? Because it looks like it's really foggy for no reason at all. Yeah, we should be okay for food and stuff. For a while, anyway.
No.
Oh, fucking Nora, you scared the shit out of me, buddy.
Oh, AK, are you kidding me, man? It's you.
Ah, hey, Keck, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing fine. The first person I ran into is you.
Yeah.
By chance. That just doesn't make sense. Hey, where are we?
This is Sitnik, yeah. There was someone, I believe, in the police station killing people, so I've kind of avoided that area.
Ah, okay. Good idea. I need to find some food, though. Where are you heading, by the way?
I was gonna head, like, you know where we went with Tuna and Rachel the other day, and they were like, if you go this way, you can find lots of, like, rifles and shit? That's where I was gonna go.
A bit more south? Or, no?
Yeah, a bit more south.
Okay.
But
so
if you want...
plans now, man?
Well, I don't really know. Like, I think Labia Media has been dissolved, as it were. So,
yeah,
I'm not sure. Still like to do journalism.
Alright, yeah, sure, why not? I'm just gonna roam around a bit, but I'm going to 𝓵, if you know where it is.
Mm-hmm.
So, gonna meet up with some guys there. I'm not sure exactly who are going to group up.
Mm-hmm.
That's my my destination right now, at least. I'm just gonna try to survive I'm a really bad survivor, so you know I'm used to having all the pristine food close. Now it's like I have nothing. I don't know. We'll see how this goes.
Well, aside from the police station, everything else seems relatively quiet. But I found like
Okay.
about, well, it was maybe 3, 4-ish dead bodies like over there. So either
Right,
people are doing the I don't want to be here, kill me to get out of here spawn thing, or
Probably.
there's someone
Must be in
wandering
Sydney.
around. Well, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay, wait, what direction is what? Is this west or?
Yeah, so
Southwest?
that way, if you carried on, if you went this way through those trees and then through the other trees over there,
Yeah.
eventually you'd reach the prison.
Okay.
Sort of that way.
Hmm. Cool. All right. Well, I guess I gotta try to find some food and survive. I guess I'll
Indeed,
die
yes.
3 times before I make my, make my way there.
I wish you the best, kid.
Yeah. Same to you, man. I'll see you around like always, dude. Good luck, man. Take care.
That was kind of cool, but also kind of scary, you know what I mean? Like, just randomly bumping into Keck. Right, well. I'm just gonna head south. That's my plan. Just head south and acquire things as I go. Because most people are gonna be, like, fucking around over here, you know, getting shit together. Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, I did say. I do hope Keck's not dead. It does kind of annoy me that people will just jump onto a roleplay server just so they can shoot people in the face. Because they're not expecting it to happen, you know? It's kind of lame, if I'm honest with you. Kind of lame. Ooh. I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna be a reporter, so I might as well. Where's the fucking chicken? You what, you feathered fuck. Oh, I just realised I can't do anything to sort of like dismantle your body, so that's kind of annoying. Right, well, we'll keep going until we find something useful, I guess. Oh, fucking scared the shit out of me, bro! Oh my god. Yeah, someone's blowing up the gas station. Sweet Jesus, scared the fuck out of me. I need to find something. The irony is I need a knife in order to cut the chicken up so I can make a knife. You should be able to just, like, you know, pull it apart without having to use a knife. That's just me. Because you could, I mean, you could. It would be really quite fucking disgusting, but you could do it. You genuinely could do it. It would not be a difficult thing to do. It would be somewhat easy. But I think I'm kind of playing for time here, because I assume the people that are at Sydney with guns are probably going to come this way. I mean, I would definitely go south. Ooh. Works. A tire. A fucking random thing to have. I should be kind of okay, to a degree. Depends what sort of gun they've got, and, you know, whether or not it has a scope, etc. But generally speaking, I guess I'll be okay? I don't know. At least it stopped being fucking foggy. I don't see anyone else. Cool. Fuck all. My favourite variety of fuck is fuck all. It's always fun. I mean, currently what I'm doing now, where I'm heading further south, is the smarter play, but it also requires some, you know, big balls and dedication, because there might be a moment coming up soon where I really don't have any food whatsoever, and the difficulty in getting it will be quite high. But, you win some, you lose some. That's just how it works. Okay, that is worth it. Bro, can we... So we're gonna go Rat Town, or what used to be Rat Town. As I assume Rat Town will be pretty dead. Devoid of people, and, you know, full of duff. It's kind of depressing in one way, because of this wipe thing that's happened. Look, okay, right, I understand why the wipe has happened. I get it. From like a gameplay perspective, it kind of needs to happen, because obviously, without a wipe, you just end up having, like, you know, large groups of people with all of the shit. And it becomes a bit stale, because then you just have, you know, groups raiding each other for all of the random bits of scraps and shit that they can find. Okay, so I get it. Okay, wipes make sense. The thing that annoys me about the wipe is now I have to start from fuck all, and you will come to learn that I am pretty fucking shit at making a base. Basically, I will more than likely do this the same way I do every other DayZ game ever, and be like a traveling merchant, essentially, or essentially a hermit. The reason I don't really do bases is because, well, they always get raided. There's like basically no point doing a base. Connection. Some shoes. Disinfectant spray. And sweet buckle. What? Fantastic. Now we'll have some food to eat. Might as well take those as well. Denim shorts. And a top. A cowboy hat. I'm good. I already look like a twat. I don't need to wear a cowboy hat as well. Huh. I'd rather take that than this. Hey Taurus guy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good. We have people. Do we have people? Oh, we do. Yeah, we do. Hello. Oh. Hi there. You want some chicken? I'm about to cook some chicken. I ain't got a gun. Hi, I'm in here. Want some chicken? Chicken. I realize it looks sketch, because, like, I'm asking you if you want chicken, but... You sure? No chicken? Hey Fizz, welcome to the stream. I don't really give too much of a shit about cannabis, but there you go. We got cannabis. Apparently cooking this way creates no smoke, so that's why I'm doing it this way instead of just a normal fire. Sorted. They ran over there, so they're probably going to do the same thing I'm doing, which is heading south immediately. A glow plug? Okay, I mean, that's useless. In the grand scheme of things, anyway. A protective case. Wouldn't mind a melee weapon I can put on my back. You know, instead of, like, carrying it like a dickhead. Oh, okay. Much better. Sorted. Megaphone? I don't think I'm going to need to tell anyone anything from a distance. Ooh. 16 or 20. Fuck you, Mace. I said that in the nicest way possible. Hey, humble spectator. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, been in here. Right, okay. So, eat this chicken. And then drink some more water, and then carry on going south, I think. Might collect some of the clothes around here to make rags, so then I can make a rope. So at least then I've got a rope if I want to do some fishing or any sort of, you know, or even make a bag. We'll have some chicken peas. That person with all of the guns in the bag and shit went this way, so I'm hoping they don't shoot me. I'm hoping. You know. A raincoat. It holds less than what I've got, but it would keep me dry. I'd have to fix it though. At this current juncture, it's basically just normal 𝕤𝓑. Just, you know, people might not shoot me as easily. Or as readily, I guess. I hope not. I just look like a dude. I just look like a dude. Kinda glad that he didn't want any chicken. But whoever he is, the geezer's got the right plan. Go south. You'll find, well, more shit and, like, you know, less people currently. You know. It's weird not seeing the fucking wolf pack living here. Is anyone in the castle? I'd like to come up and look, but I'd rather not get shot. I don't have a gun, so... I'd prefer if you didn't shoot me. Is there anything at the top? Oh. What do I... Sir Ashwood Knightley was here. Easy. Welcome. It's alright. Lurk away. Lurk away. For the most part, right now, the best thing to do, realistically, is to acquire some form of a weapon, like a rifle, or a handgun, or something, and clothes. It would be nice to link up with people that I know, but I already know where anyone is, you know? But I'm gonna go this way, because I'm gonna assume that Exodus are, you know, here somewhere, and hopefully we can help each other out. That's my aim anyway. That's my goal. Because I don't think we're going to be taking over the prison anytime soon, and it's going to take probably, I don't know, a couple of months to get the server into a position where everyone has a base, and the base is lots of shit, you know. I would just like it to stop fucking raining. That would be great. I don't know why it has to rain so much. I'm gonna hazard a guess that that person I saw run through here has probably already been through here. Maybe not. But then again, I don't think they'd pick up jeans. Let's be honest. Also, how much you want to bet the person I saw go through that fucking little town? How much you want to bet that was actually tuna? I'm actually genuinely shocked I managed to get in as easily as I did. Can't lie to you, I thought I was going to be, like, in a queue forever. I mean, I was in a queue forever, but I was in a queue of, like, you know, I was number fifth. I was number 5 in the queue, so in the grand scheme of things, that isn't exactly, like, you know, terrible. Realistically speaking. I'll have to kill the chicken that lives in 𝓚 at this rate. But it's fine. We'll manage. That wasn't for me. But I could go and see. I don't know if you heard that, but Boggs just farted and it was loud. That's why I giggled. Because I guarantee they tried to edge it out carefully, you know, so it didn't make any noise. Ooh. That's weird. So what's going on at the prison these days? Well, Fizz, unfortunately, there's been a wipe. The server's been completely wiped, so there's no more prison. I imagine whatever's going on at the prison at the moment is people are desperately trying to get sort of own it, I suppose. But myself personally, I can't be fucked. Forgot about this little camp area. I'd like it to stop fucking raining, but I don't think it is. Oh, yes. Fucking glorious. I don't really care about skunk, but whatever. Somebody might want it. Yeah, wipe like your ass. Net. Craft ragged eye patch. No. Craft ragged eye patch. No, I want to make a rope, bro. Right, let me just pop that on the floor. Put this in my hands. There we go. You gotta put it on the fucking floor. That's stupid. Hey, Mary Phillips or Mary Phillips? Hey, welcome. Am I? I'm alright, yeah. I've got like a metric shit ton of fucking cannabis seeds. Why? No idea. I'm not going to use them. Right, okay. Hopefully I don't look very scary. Fucking alarm clock? I was going to go to that helicopter crash, but yeah, there's no fucking point. Realistically speaking, anyway. It's over there. It's clearly already been raided yet by now. There's no chance that it hasn't. Because it didn't spawn for me, it spawned for the person who was ahead of me. There are deer at it. Oh, I think someone screwed up. Right, so, what we need is more food, realistically. So we're going to have to go through this town and try and get some food. And then after that, we can go the route we were going to go. Which is not this way. There are zombies here. That doesn't necessarily mean anything particularly good. No, come. It is. We'll try that again. Let me go. I don't know why I gotta peel the potato just to fucking eat it. You can eat a potato without peeling the fucker. It is possible. It's not weird. Like, I have to go through all of the process of, like, actually peeling the motherfucker just so I can eat it. That is bizarre. To me, anyway. I just fucking eat the potato. Just fucking, you know, rub off the mud and dirt and just stuff it in my mouth. At least I suppose I can hunt from a distance now. To a degree. At least with one shot, anyway. I mean, maybe that would be advantageous, depending on what I find. fucking joint. Okay. It's a bit of an interesting place for it to be, a medical facility, but there you go. I didn't realize Livonia had medicinal marijuana back in the day. Before all this shit went to hell, anyway. I'm wondering where the fuck he was coming from then. Jesus. Well, I don't really need to worry about, like, bandages. I can disinfect those rags, so that's fine. Right, we'll keep heading south. Are you looking for any graphic artists by any chance? No. I'm currently not, no. Sorry I didn't reply straight away. I'm more than capable of doing my own doodles. No offense, obviously. But, I appreciate everyone has to work. Yeah. Into all the trouble of making rope. I'll take it. Single shot, probably zombies. Multiple shots, probably people. Just take it with me, fuck it. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they're blue, so. Right. We still need to find food, though. That's the problem. We probably got, yeah, one shot. Okay. Well, hopefully we can find some animals or something. That would be the most opportunistic thing we can find. Because so far we have an inventory full of absolute bullshit. That was unfortunate. I'll go there now. Was it the top half or the bottom half that was gassed? I think it was the bottom half. So the top half is okay. I'm not sure if I want to risk going here to get water, but we're gonna have to. Though I say this, we're gonna have to risk it. At the end of the day, that entire area down there has just been gassed, so... anyone who wants to come up here has to go all the way around. It's going to take a lot longer. Hey, you there. Yeah, you, come here. I give a shit about cannabis seeds. What? Oh, okay. I made it disappear. It disappeared. Well. I mean, I say well. It wouldn't have been particularly pointful. Pointful? Pointless? Pointful? I'm gonna say pointful. I'm gonna just make up words now. It wouldn't be pointful, you know? Pointful, yeah. Oh, well. Thanks, gods. Much appreciated. I look like a fucking urchin. Ooh. Hi. What's that? Oh, a shabby hoodie. Hmm. It's definitely people shooting at people. It's a fucking car. I don't really care if it's a car. Having a car is like not really the play. But we'll see what it needs. Pretty much everything. What about this? Yeah, I kind of like that. I like it better than that. We got lots of shit, let's be honest. Don't need this. Don't care about that. That's on its way out. This can live here. That can live there. Right, we need a belt. Ideally. Huh. Pretty good. I don't mind having 2 bottles of water. Though, what would be better, without sounding rude, Daisy, would be food. That would be glorious. Like something to eat. There were deer by the helicopter crash. I suppose I could go there. Because food will become kind of paramount soon. I'm not sure I really want to go this way, only because the shots I heard came from over there, and that helicopter crash is just down there. Yeah, never mind. Fuck it. I don't really care about the helicopter shit. 2 bottles of gin? I don't know. I prefer 2 bottles of food. Like, I don't know, fuel or something. Currently, my only option, realistically, is to find some animals that I can kill. There were definitely deer that had spawned at the helicopter crash, so I'm gonna go there. We don't need all the rope in the world. A green pen. have to utilize one of these things. As a bag for the deer meat. I'm hoping the deer that I saw at the helicopter crash weren't just random deer, and they were realistically, like, you know, glitched there. Because if they're glitched there, it'll be way easier to kill them. I've only really got one shot. And I'd rather save it for something meaningful. You know. So the deer weren't spawned there. That sucks. That's annoying. But there are deer here somewhere, so we'll have a look around. Genuinely cannot, like, really, there's not going to be anything here. At least nothing worth, like, you know, my life, I guess. Maybe a red beret would be nice. Then I could at least have the bit, you know. A blue beret. I mean, it's not a red beret, but I'll take it. Good. Useless. I hear a deer. This way. I don't know if this is going to kill it. I think I'm going to shoot this thing in the head and it's just going to run away. I guarantee it. I fucking guarantee. I will shoot this deer in its fucking head and it'll just run the fuck away. There it is. We need to get way closer, unfortunately. Luckily, there is no up or downwind in this game. Because otherwise, they would have run away by now. Should be over this ridge. Oh good, now I've got wolves. Let's sprint. Actually, I don't think they're aggroed on me. They are close though. Did it run away? Yeah, it did. That's scary. This could go badly. This could end badly. Just saying. But I'm not gonna panic. Because there's a house on the edge of the gas that I can use to cook things in. I'm gonna stop looking behind me now and just run forward. He says as he casually looks behind himself. Pretty sure I can use that house. Otherwise, we'll have to go somewhere else. Okay, good. No, 4. Wait. Shut the fucking door. Chin his food. now to carry on with our journey. Though, in fairness, I do kind of need to go for a piss. I'm not gonna lie. Going for a pee would be, kind of advantageous. I mean, Fizz, if you wish to stay naked, stay naked. I don't. That's right. Okay, that's pretty funny. I like that. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna stuff myself. Sort of play. I'm gonna stuff myself in this shed, and I'm gonna BRB. Alright, we're back. I returned. Freshly urinated. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Go on. Not a moment too soon. Gunshots. Ooh. I'll take that. Can't really be a journalist without a camera. I mean, they're not the right, you know, I'd rather them be a darker colour, but they're shoes that aren't fucked, you know? Beggars, choosers, and all. Oh, hello. Actually useful. Oh, shit. Now we just gotta figure out where we're gonna put it, because we haven't got any room. I think we'll just do this. Forgot about doing this. That's a bizarre noise. Oh shit, there's quite a lot of them. Alright, okay. Just come with me, come with me. You're okay, you're okay. Fucking get out of my way. Damn. Fucking A, bro. That was kind of close, not gonna lie. The problem is, due to the fact that prison is probably no longer going to be like, you know, my base of operations, I'm going to need to find a place to base. Because I'm shit at doing my own bases. Can't just be a hermit all of the time. At least when I was at the prison, I had a place I could go to. You know, even if I didn't feel like I was part of a team. I don't know. But the problem is, if I base with Exodus, then I'm not really neutral. You see what I'm saying? Because Exodus aren't exactly neutral. So, I'm not entirely sure what to do. But out of all of the groups that I could base with, I think I'd be safest. I haven't spoke to anyone about it. But I'll head down to see if there's anyone there, and if they need any help. Because, I don't know, they were nice. They were good to me. Towards the end of, well, before the wipe, anyway. So we'll just go see what we can do. If there's anything we can do. Go from there. Nice fizz. Oh, yeah. You go there. Oh. I imagine so. But yeah, I don't really mind. That can be quiet. Just gives me, you know, more time to ruminate on what I'm actually doing. You know? So part 2 of my Exodus biopic will be ready soon. I didn't really work on it all that much over the weekend because the program that I used beforehand is called Clipchamp, and it's made by Microsoft, and it's pretty shit. I mean, it's useful, like in the sense that, you know, it does its job, but it's also pretty bad. Like, pretty bad. So, yeah. I'm hoping I don't get shot. Much. Oh, shit. But I'm using a different program now, and it's just kind of difficult to sort of like it's basically the same thing, but it just shouldn't be as shit. At least that's the premise. So I just need to learn how to do everything, if that makes sense. So I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know how to use it. Yeah, there's definitely someone here. 𝓵𝓵𝓐𝓬. It's weird seeing this without anything here. A baseball bat.
Hello?
Hi. How you doing? I don't have any weapons, so please don't shoot me. That would be glorious.
Who are you talking to?
Come forward, Mr. AK.
Ah,
Are you
Governor.
talking to us or somebody else?
I don't know. I thought I was talking to you guys, but there might be another person, I'm not sure.
That's fine, that's fine.
Ah. I got some presents. Hold on. There you go.
Well, thank you.
The meat will take, the vegetables you can keep.
So how have you been?
Very, very busy.
I can imagine.
I'm not going to be letting you into the courtyard area, mate. I don't want certain things seen.
That's understandable. That's fine. Have you had any
Already
issues
got
since
a
the
nice
storm?
few kills.
Oh.
No. Been killing everybody. That puff of smoke right there, a person drove a gun through our town and both died.
Oh, actually, have you got a savannah? You have, yeah. Hold on, wait. And there you go.
Well, thank you.
I got this sport point thing if you want that as well, but I don't know.
No. Yeah, today's going to be a very, very busy, chaotic day, mate.
Ah, I have one other thing I can give you.
The fuck is this?
I believe it's colloquially known as marijuana, but I have no idea how to use it, because I don't have a lot.
Yeah, I can't put it in my mouth.
Right, so I suppose you'll
You
need
got any
nails and
kills?
shit. No. There's been lots of shooting around 𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮, I think it was, and a couple of helicopter crashes, but that's about it.
Yeah. Sorry, man, I just had to mute my radio. Some people's voices just don't stop.
It's all good. So I'm well aware that Barry is not going to be taking over the prison.
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me.
Are there any of your operatives in the area that I should be aware of? Because I was going to go loot down that area.
Yes, mate. Like an ant's nest now, filtered out in all directions, doing different jobs.
See?
My job's to defend base location because I'm a beast.
I mean, I'm not denying it. You are very good. Would you be able to tell your operatives not to shoot at a nice-looking old man with a blue hat?
Yeah. Don't shoot an old cunt wearing hunting gear.
Yeah, there you go. If I find any
Don't
nails,
you
I'll bring
look
them
to
back.
the left. Go on, close your eyes, keep walking.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
If you find nails, I'll be appreciative.
Alrighty.
Are you not planning to have your own home?
I'm not really very good at, like, base building, I guess. I've never really done it on, like, official worlds. I'm more of a...
So what, are you, all you guys not living with Barry anymore? You're not part of the Labia?
I think Labia Media has been dissolved. I'd still like to do journalism, but I'd just have to find somewhere to live. I don't know.
Okay, so what, Barry's not even doing news reporting then, no?
I don't believe so, no.
Damn, okay. Fair dues, fair dues. Take it over. Make it bigger and better than ever.
I mean, I could certainly try. Anyway, if I find any nails, I'll bring them back for you. Stay safe, all.
Lovely.
Well, it's nice to see the governor's got his shit together. Then again, I didn't think he probably wouldn't have his shit together. Good afternoon.
Hello, Mr. AKK.
Oh shit, hey Spoonie. How you doing?
Yeah, that's crazy. This is Alex.
Oh, sorry. Please don't break my leg. Oh shit, are you injured?
No, you're good. I got some kind of virus from bears, so I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh, and did you use dirty rags to heal yourself?
No.
Ah,
I figure I probably just need some pills or some shit.
yeah. I ain't got no pills,
There's
unfortunately.
You want an SK?
No, because obviously you've got to, like, take it for your group. I haven't even got ammo for it.
I ain't gonna lie. Down here is like loaded with guns.
Alright.
This is like the 7th one I found.
Oh shit.
And there's like 2 or 3 defenders down there still. Just in this little broken town.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
No problem. I think that one has a couple bullets.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Stay safe,
Alright,
Alex.
good luck.
Alright, okay. So got an SK with 3 bullets. Sounds good. A red beret would be lovely. That would be, genuinely glorious. I'm not entirely sure what to do. Like, not in the sense that, you know, like, what am I doing? Like, at this point in time, it's just, you know, trying your best not to die. Though, if I find a red beret, it's going to be quite awkward, because they're going to be making sure they don't shoot a blue beret, but, you know, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Interesting stairs. Fuck it. I don't really care. These, though, I'll take those. Oh, I thought it was a bum bag, but it was Miss Sneakers. It all makes sense. Oh yeah, there's an 𝓚 in 𝓚. Humvee. It needs wheels. All 4 wheels. Huh. Well, that leads less wheels. I'll put the Humvee wheel on it. I'm not going to bother trying to take it though. But if I find a glow plug, I could always limp it to Exodus. Does it need a glow plug? No, but it needs a battery. Okay. Well then, we find a battery, and then we'll come back and we'll limp that there. Limp it. Prefer that. This place has some interesting loot distribution. Just putting that out there. Put this on the road out here. And this one too. And just so many of the admins might be watching this, this isn't me trying to loot cycle, this is me just putting things in places where people can find them easily. Thought I'd put that out there. I suppose head down into 𝓚𝓚𝓏 for some nails and shit. Or ammo, I suppose that would be better. At least I'm slightly more bulletproof than I was before. Not sure, but yeah. Certainly does seem that way. Hmm. This is a lovely little house. A red pen. Hmm. This is a beautiful view. Okay. Right, well, we'll try and get some shit together and make a base here then, I suppose. Where the fuck is 𝓚𝓚? Is 𝓚𝓚 down there? I have a feeling 𝓚𝓚's down here. I'm gonna need to do an 𝓼𝓵𝓐𝓐 thing. Because I have no idea where the fuck I am, bro. I was down here. I've walked down there. That's where that little house is. Yeah, so if I just... Yeah, okay. All right. Basically, that way. Yeah, that's where the little house is. I'm like here in this field next to that fucking tree. That tree's like there. Because that's where the bush is. Yeah, okay, basically just this way. I was hoping there'd be an auto walk toggle, but there is not. We'll just have to do this one-handed. It's not impossible, it's just a ball ache. Yep, see, there we go. Knocking things over. Glorious. I'm gonna lean up against this tree. Like so, and do this. Don't quite understand why they've added cannabis to the server. Don't really understand what that's supposed to serve, purpose-wise. If I'm honest with you. Like, don't really get it, personally. Because it's not like there's money, you know? Or traders. You know what I mean? Rebellious, yes. Well. It just seemed like a pointless addition to add to the server. I mean, it's not my server, so, you know, I can't really do anything about it. I just think it's weird. Yeah, poppies. If I find a battery, I'll limp that down here to pick that up. Though, in fairness, nails are my main priority. That way then I can start doing some sort of a build. That's my plan. Because living in that little cabin would be quite nice. Round S value. Interesting. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Just check ISO. Maybe. I came down here, so yeah, I think that's that area. And then this, yeah, okay. This is 𝕨𝓵𝓮, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, Bob. See, I don't mind this, like, side of DayZ where, like, you're looking for shit and you're surviving and all of the bullshit, and it's fine, it really is. But I genuinely loathe it. Oh. It's just like boring. I just know he'll appreciate it, you know, if I get him one. Did I check the... I didn't check the shed thing. The one that was over here. I don't think I did. Huh? No, I don't think I did. Oh, okay. I'm so glad I ran all the way back there to check it. Sorry, that was sarcasm. Oh fuck, another old girl. Grey one at that. Everything but a spark plug and 2 wheels. Oh wow. I'd rather have the crossbow, because then I can make my own arrows. No. Combine these. Combine this with this, and craft bolts. Now we just need to make space for them. No idea where they're going to go. We'll cross that bridge when it comes. Don't need this. There you go. Oh, alright. I didn't need to make as much space as that, but there you go. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, right, yeah. Can I put that on there? Oh, I see. I see. Sorted. Now I have the ability to silently kill zombies. Though, I probably should kill another chicken. That's disconcerting. Because 𝓚 is a gas zone. So... ah, Looks like a big gas zone now. That's useful. Type of torch is it? And it's the red one. I mean, that's less useful, but, you know, it's also kind of useful. It's fine. It's more useful than not being useful. Well, can't really get much closer. But I can wait. Am I waiting? It shouldn't take too long for it to dissipate. A �GX-𝓵𝓭𝓬 edition? What's the one I've got? Hey, Philip, welcome. Ooh. I'm sorry, Philip. My Nightbot is a bit of a cunt. But it's kind of par for the course, if that makes sense. Like, everyone's kind of used to it. So, sorry, but also, welcome. It's, kind of the shtick, you know? Find it, fix it, Philip. Pretty cool name. Problem is, as much as I'd like to wear these, because they sort of, you know, break up my character, they also have less carrying capacity, so I don't need that. This can go over here, that can go up there. I don't care about the pen. I'll drink this. Love that. Actually, wait. Okay, we'll put these bullets into this mag. Okay, we'll jump in the air mid doing it. Yeah. We don't really need that, so that can fuck off. We'll put this back in here. We'll put that in my hands, and we'll put this here. There we go. And we'll drink this. The gas has yet to dissipate. I mean, they might have added it as a new gas zone, maybe? Which, if they have, that would be very interesting. Not sure it'll be interesting good, but it'll be interesting. You know? Oh, we only have one viewer. Where'd you all go? It shouldn't be a gas zone. Again, unless they've turned it into one, it shouldn't be a gas zone. I mean, I don't mind waiting to see if the gas fucks off. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm guessing they've added it as a gas zone. As far as I'm aware, it's not. Fucking asshole. Rather use these than that. But yeah, there are cannabis seeds. Seems bizarre to me, but there you go. Like, I don't see the point in them, personally. But it's not my server, so I'm not, like, complaining about it. It's more a case of, like, I don't want. Yeah, this seems to be like an actual static gas zone now, and it shouldn't be. It's fine though. We'll head back up to the 𝓚𝓏𝓪𝓼𝓮. Got some nice gifts for him. No nails though. But I think I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Can we... Okay, evidently not. We can't. But we'll have to heal ourselves now, so... Yeah, I know. Got no choice there. Bear with me then. I'm gonna turn the gamma up for you guys so you can see what the fuck I'm doing. Because, you can't see shit, and that's kind of boring. I don't know if it's actually gonna help, because I think they've changed the nighttime mode now, so it's even darker. Yeah, that does fuck all. we'll make do. I know where I'm going. It's kind of irrelevant. At least I think I know where I'm going. Pretty much this way. I was in 𝕨𝓗, and let's see, filters. Where's the gas zone? Random static. Yeah, so that was the area I was in. I've gone down here. There's a helicopter crash to my right. If I carry on going up this hill, eventually I'll reach a road. It appears as though I reached a field. Oh. Okay. I thought maybe I'd been captured by an admin. Everything went blick. Ah, okay. That's the building that should be at the top of the hill. Is that? I think it's a building. I think that's a building? Oh. There appears to be some form of thing. A roof, yeah. It's clearly a building. Go chill in the building for a bit then. The rain in Spain falls mainly. Oh, cool. It is a building. What a terribly bizarre thing to find. Just gonna sit here and clean my shit, wring it out, that sort of stuff. And, I don't know, we're just gonna have to chill here for a bit while it's too dark. I can't actually... I mean, I can see, kind of, in here. It's a leather sewing kit that I need. So, as stated, this stream has no mid-roll adverts, which means that, you know, the only ads you have to really worry about are pre-rolled, so when you join. So, if you'd like to do any donoing, then that'd be great. but it's not required, as you know. It's entirely free. Although I say that when this stops being a live stream and is just a video, it probably won't. It will probably have adverts on it. I'm not sure if it'll have mid-roll stuff. I don't quite know. Maybe. Maybe not. But just thought I'd let you know. Hopefully I don't sound like a shill. I genuinely hate sounding like a shill. I really fucking do, you have no idea. You okay, like, you know, give me your money. No. Hate it. Literally loathe it. Well, I'm just gonna sit here then. And we'll wait for the rain to stop. Well, we'll wait for the night to stop being so fucking dark. And then we'll fuck off again. I don't really care about the rain. I gotta find a way of making the... So I made some music. I made music. Gotta figure out a way of getting the music to play with the stream. Because it's pretty cool music. It's mainly DayZ inspired. Let's actually see if we can play some, you know? It's made by AI though, so, you know. I don't know if it's gonna sound good. Is it more daytime now? Yeah, it is. Oh. It definitely is getting brighter. Fucking rain is ridiculous though. Happy National Secondhand Wardrobe Day. Yeah, exactly. The only downside is I've got to alt-tab and turn the music down. I wouldn't consider this weather to be Scottish. It rains so much in Scotland that you're all born with webbed feet. I see. Are you sure that's not just to do with the inbreeding? Now, before anyone tries to cancel me, that's a joke. Calm down. Okay, I know where I am. Can't threaten me with a good time, Fizz. I hope you're all enjoying the fact that you can see what the fuck is going on and I can't. Like... I'll alt-tab and turn the music off, shall I? It won't get me demonetized because it's alright. Maybe I didn't know where I was going. 'Cause that's quite obviously the edge of the world, as it was. I think I know where I fucked up. Hey, Mr. Phil, welcome. I'm heading back towards the governor, as I managed to find him a polka dot bandana, and he will be very he'll be very happy that I got one. Hey, Riding Sleepy, welcome to the stream. Just go Alt-Tab, and we'll change this. No. Filters, not properties, you twat. Color correction, gamma. Turn that the fuck down now. You meeting up with the boys? Honestly, I don't know what's going on with Labia Media, anyway. I've added some more songs to the playlist, so hopefully they are, I'm hoping they are not dark synth, because I can't remember the names of all the songs. Yeah, I was told I missed a good one. But it's fine. I was spending the night with my partner, so, because it was their birthday. Can I ask as well, for anyone who's currently watching, does the music sound good, or does it sound shitty? And when I say shitty, I mean, is it loud and annoying, or is it just in the background? Because I kind of want it to just be in the background. That's good then. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I am. I think I know where I am. I can hear you in the game over it. That's good then. Ah, I see, I see. I know where I went wrong now. That's the, like, the ruined area that's sort of, well, further south to Exodus's base. Lost like Barry. I'm not lost anymore. I was, a moment ago, quite lost. But now I know where I am. So we're good. Oh no, I'm not found. Well, thankfully I'm not found. What groups you think of joining have got a plan? Honestly, I don't know what's going on with Barry Evans. I don't think he's going to be doing much media or journalism. Which is fine. He wants to take this wipe in a new direction, which is acceptable. He has the autonomy to do whatever he wishes to do. As for Keith, I have no idea what Keith's doing. He might not be a reporter anymore. He might join a group. I don't know. He might not even be Keith anymore. As for Veg, I assume Veg will probably do what he did last time. I know Veg did say that he wanted to try and take over the prison again. I want to build a cabin in the woods over there somewhere. Just put a door on it and then just sort of be a freelance reporter. That's what I'd like to do. And this is the road. Oh, wait. Is that the road? I can't even tell. I'm thinking. Oh, actually, I do. 6. I don't think that's the way I want to go. I want to go this way. I don't know. Like I've said before, I'm kind of bad at basing. It's not that I'm bad in the sense that I don't know how to build gates and shit. I know how to do that sort of stuff. I just... the resources to do it and getting them all, and like... at the moment, like... I've kind of gotten used to the idea of 𝓤𝓐𝓐. A heli taxi service. Yeah. I mean, that could work. I need a helicopter. I mean, I've still got to do part 2 yet. I was saying to everyone earlier that part 2 is going to take a little bit longer. Only because... essentially, the program that I used to edit the first one, I'm good with the program, I can use it, but there's lots of issues that hold it back and make it kind of shit, so I'm using a different program, so it's going to take a little bit longer, so I've got to get used to it. But part 2 and part 3 are in the process of being made. No fucking idea where I am. Like none. Okay, we'll go this way. Fashion shop. It's just one of these. 𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. 𝓼𝓵𝓮 means, like, you know, warning mines as far as I can understand. Which is all well and good, but there are never any mines. I think this is the edge of the map over here. Yeah, this is the edge of the map. Is it? Why not? I'm pretty sure it is. It looks cinematic though. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, no, it definitely is the edge of the map. At least that is. Yeah, okay, so I'm pretty fucking lost. Pretty fucking lost. Pretty lost. Yep, this is definitely the... Yeah, so I've gone past it. How have I done that? I need to go over there. Let's just go over here to these ruins, and then we'll work out where we're going from there. Because I don't want to keep walking around in fucking circles. Because I'm pretty shit at finding my way around at the best of time. Don't need to do it anymore. I do apologise to everyone watching who's, you know, Ashwood Barrett Company, ABC. Never been to the edge of the map. Well, the weird thing is, the map extends outwards, as far as I'm aware, forever. It just continues going. There's no definitive end. You can't build out there either, so you couldn't, like, go all the way out there and build a base and come back again. At least I don't think you can. Bro, I've seen these bushes like 5 fucking times. These bushes, like, you bushes can fuck off. Alright, that's what you can do. Though in fairness, that would be a really good place to put a shelter. Might have to come back and do that at some point. This is bizarre. What an utterly bizarre thing to find in the woods. Right, I'm starting to become a bit not concerned. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm starting to fall into the realization that I'm really fucking lost. Basically. Okay, we'll go this way. This was the way of the tractor and shit, like the excavator. So this is the way we're going. Is that... wait. Is that the town? I'm fucking hoping it is. Yep, it is. Okay. Well, we walked past this before, so... yeah. Okay. I see. Yes. Or maybe I don't. We'll find out. Follow the road again. It will lead to Rome. Hope not, because I thought we were in Poland, and Rome is a long way away from here. Yeah, okay, this is the right town. I just got very turned around. Some dead wolves. Ooh. Well, I was successfully not fucking aware of anywhere. You know, Jesus. I was like hardcore levels of loss. Yeah, I'm headed for Sakal. I'm heading back to Cherno, guys. Doodles. What if you could do that? Add Livonia and Cherno together? Maybe. Unlikely, but it could be done.
Hello there.
Hi. Is the governor home? I've got a present for him. I don't know what building this is. The grade log, the wooden log, whatever it is. This one. Hi. Is the governor in?
Hello there. He is not currently in. He told me to take the present for him.
Ah.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure he'll be very happy.
Indeed, yes. Oh, aren't you the dude that was with Bullpack?
No. I'm a new recruit here.
Ah.
The name's Omen.
Hello, Owen. Is it a new character?
I remember
Just
that
out of
guy,
character?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, good.
Yeah. So, I left Wolfpack.
Well, I mean, you've joined a good outfit, you know.
Yeah, they're treating me nice.
How goes the reconstruction effort? Oh, there's a Humvee down that road over there. It needs 2 tires and a battery.
Yeah. I think we've put a tyre on it already, but we're doing okay. They're just all out on loot runs now. We've got a couple of people protecting the base.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Trying to think what else I've seen. Oh, there's an Olga in Dolnik. It requires 2 tires. There's also an Olga in Geraltau, or Geraltau, or however you pronounce it. That's got everything but,
I think we're doing good for cars.
Alright. Let's see.
Yeah, obviously come back soon. He's on lands.
Have you managed to get everyone back to base? Like, is everyone there?
I'm kind of new, so I don't really get to know what 1,000%'s going on yet.
No, that makes sense. Alright, well, I'll go do
just,
some more loot
protect.
running. think I'm gonna...
The governor will be pleased.
There's a cabin over there somewhere. In the woods, down that road. It's like a green one. I think it's called a mustache. Yeah. I'm not allowed to look into the courtyard, so I'm gonna look over here. But yeah, I'm gonna try and find some nails.
And safe journeys, mate.
Yes, you too. Right. We'll head west, I guess, because there's not really anything here, I would say. At least not worth my life. Anyway. But if I can find some nails, then we're pretty good. No idea where I'm going to find fucking nails. Everywhere that I check to find nails, I never find nails, so... Let's see, so we are here. Right, we finally got back to fucking 𝓏𝓏𝓏𝓏𝓏. We're now headed this way. Yeah, actually, that would probably be a good place to go. I don't think we'll find nails, but we might find gun. What do we like on food? We could probably do with some more. I'll make a fishing rod. We need food. That would be that road. Okay. Whoa. Hey Jamie, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. That actually is going to be quite useful, but I got nowhere to put it. Yeah. Oh, I suppose I don't need that technically, do I? Let's be honest. Oh, hello. To your right. Hi, how you doing? Oh. Hi.
Hey, sorry.
It's all good. Trying to figure out where I should go from here. 𝓏𝓏's got a gas zone in it. I'm not sure if it's a permanent gas zone though. It shouldn't be, but it seems like it is. Which is bizarre.
Here, take this backpack.
Oh, thank you.
You got it, buddy. You don't seem to have a weapon on you that's good for anything long range or decent damage. Here, take this blaze.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
You got it. I heard you just stopped by over there.
Yeah, I found a polka dot bandana. Thought I'd give it for the governor, so he can be
Gotcha.
ID'd.
Understood. Right on. I think we have two down in 𝓏𝓏 area. But other than that, I'm not sure where anybody else is currently. So just keep your eyes peeled.
Alrighty, shall do, will do. Well, thank you for the gun.
All right. Good luck, sir.
And you too.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Can I put that there? Nope. Can the machete go there? Yes. Okay. Well. Can this go here? Yeah, I can. You motherfucker. It just won't fit. That's not fair. Yeah, okay. That's insane. Also insane. Alright. Just have to triple carry, I guess. Wait, I'm really confused. Have I gone around a giant circle? I am so bad at navigation. I am just horrendous. Yeah, I've gone a giant fucking circle. Fucking tit. How? Oh, I see. Alright, yeah, so, we want to go this way. I suppose there's not really any point me bringing the campfire tripod, because I can make that out of, like, you know, a long stick and 2 short sticks. That's just not going to fit in there, is it at all? Right, okay, so this was the corner where I was, and I want to go this way. I think. Fuck it, we'll go this way. Ah, no. We don't want to go this way. We want to go that way. Because I know where that is. Pretty fucking sure. Yep. I know where that is. I know where that is. I know where we're going. We're not lost anymore. I know. You know? Kind of not lost anymore. In the sense that I have a vague idea of where we are now. Fuck it. I'm taking that. That won't fit in there. Oh well. I look like such a weirdo running around the woods carrying a sword. When you went to school, if you didn't have a calculator, does that mean you had abacuses? Was it abacuses you had? Or did you learn maths on your knuckles? On your knuckles. Yes, okay. Oh, hate the noise these make. I don't know why. Like, that won't go there. I don't know why I can't put the sword there. That kind of makes no sense. But, you know. We, you know. Move. We even used to write on slate. God, Fizz, you're not that old. My God. Come on now. I mean, granted, you could probably do arithmetic a lot easier than I could do arithmetic. Yeah. Excuse me. I mean, if you want to get all, like, philosophical, Jamie, life is a game. Just depends what you want to do to play it. Some people are quite happy, you know, being NPCs, and other people take charge of it, you know. You know what I'd like to see as a mod for DayZ? A mod that adds fucking birds. So birds actually fly around above you, you know? Like real birds. That would be great. Like, you know, better animal variety. Different types of deer, rabbits, hares, foxes, badgers, you know. Actually make the world feel genuinely alive. You know? But I would be okay with that. Fuck cannabis. Like, a mod that makes the world feel lived in. Alive. Would be way better. To me, anyway. I don't just mean, like, mountain lions and shit. I mean, like, you know, actually, like, you know, real world building shit. You were born in 91. I was born 4 years before you. Oh my God, Fizz. Fizz, you act like you were born in, like, 1912. Like, you've got some sort of big burly beard and you live on the top of a mountain and people come to you and say, I need some metal flowers, and you'll go, I will create this with the power of lightning and steel. You know? A dog mod would be good, but you'd have to feed the fucking thing. Yeah, but Fizz, from what I can ascertain, you grew up during the golden age of being, like, a human being. Like, between, like, the 60s and the 80s, I would say, was the best time to be, like, alive as a human being. Personally. Hey, Luce. Thank you for becoming a goblin. I thought you already were a goblin. Ah, goblin grunt. Well, thank you very much for rejoining. Ah, I see, I see. Well, thank you very much. Another fucking camera. This is the only downside to having, like, you know, random shit in the server. Actually, fuck it, we'll use my server. We're actually coming to a place where, in another life, in a different land, this was my base. Mainly because it's, like, literally in the middle of fucking nowhere. Getting to and from here is a real pain in the ass. But, I don't know. I always used to, like... I used to play on an official Livonia server. I think it was called, like, 1317 or something like that. It was always fucking busy. Always full. Everybody who played on it, I'm pretty sure knew each other. It was basically like, I mean, to be fair, there was basically roleplay going on, and it was people just being themselves. Anyway, I made a box, like a crate, out of some wooden planks and nails that I got from there, and I put it in this cabin down here, and as far as I can ascertain, nobody stole anything from it. It always had exactly the same stuff in it all of the time. And it was left the fuck alone. I think mainly because this place that I'm going to, like I said, it's literally in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's no real reason for you to come here at all. And as far as I'm aware, bear spawns here as well. So. But yeah, I used to come here all the time. But yeah, like, I don't really do bases. I do, like, stashes. I always find stashes work better anyway. And I appreciated him giving me a blaze and shit, because, like, you know, I don't have a long-range option, but... at the same time, it's like, I'm not really going to be trying to kill anyone. Much to my detriment, I'm probably going to be the one getting shot at, whilst saying, please don't shoot me. You know? But it's whatever. Here it is. I prefer the green mustache. In terms of places to live, it would be a lot more scenic, as it were. This place is beautiful. It's funny. I suppose now we've got 3 bullets instead of not 3 bullets. I don't know. I just can't be fucked to lug around a fucking weapon, you know? Can't put it anywhere. This music might be considered to be too nice by Daisy standards. I mean, that wouldn't even fit in my bag. I'm sorry if the music is too happy. Ooh. I see some. We'll check these houses down here. Hey, 𝓿𝓼𝓮. Should probably try and acquire some sort of food. There are normally sheep and goats that spawn here, and I think I can hear some. Yeah. Definitely hear a sheep. Oh, fuck. Yeah, server restart. Lol. Okay. We'll do this then. You're eating 𝓼𝓮. I always love 𝓼𝓮. It's my favorite meal of the day. Jesus Christ. I mean, queue of fucking a million. Queue of 39. I literally was spamming the X button. That's kind of bullshit. Never mind. Alright, Fizz, take it easy. Unfortunately, now that I've come here, there will be no sheep, because the server restart has killed them. Fun. Alright. No sheep for me, then. I mean, I suppose it's just as well. I'm not a huge fan of mutton. But since the server has restarted, there might be new shit available for procurement. At least it's not fucking raining. Well, at this current juncture. I'm ready to. Have a good one, everyone. Take it easy, Jamie. Thank you for coming along. There's a house that's down the bottom of this hill. Normally there's a car spawn there as well. Let me just do a thing. Playlist. What song is this? Sunlight Through the Ruins. Okay. It's a bit too happy, too joyous. Like I'm on my way back to base and everyone's going to be there to give me a cuddle. And it's basically not what's going to happen at all. I can't remember if the cabin is down there or down there. I'm hoping, now that there's been a restart, that this area might actually have nails in it. Nope. Wait, what? That's bizarre. I'm sorry, what? So the last time I came through here, I found a box of nails. Not nails, sorry. 12-gauge slugs. Whatever, 12-gauge, whatever the fuck they are. In the exact same spot. That's bizarre. That almost makes me think those items have been placed there. Like, as in, they spawn there after a restart. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if, I don't know, if the admins have got, like, you know, little stashes somewhere that they can... Okay, this is creepy. This is in the same spot as well. Am I, like, accidentally uncovering some sort of, like, hidden bullshit going on? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck's happening? Yeah, but the thing is, the things that have respawned were all where they were before. It seems bizarre to me. So this is from my perspective as someone who owns a server and, like, to a degree understands how the spawns work. At least I have a working understanding of it all, sort of thing. Not just like oh, I play DayZ, I understand what happens. I mean, like, I have a real working understanding of this shit. That is bizarre. That's just really weird. But yeah, loot cycling, you know, if you take an item out of an area, to say there was, I don't know, a box of nails here, or something you didn't want, I don't know, like a skirt or something. Say if this was a spawn area. You pick the item up, and you walk all the way over here, like so. And you drop the item over here, and then you walk away. Normally, I think the default distance is about 150 meters. So you'd walk all the way over there, and then walk all the way back again. And there's a new item. It's called loot cycling. That's the fancy term for it. It's considered a faux pas. Yeah, well, I suppose loot farming as well. That's another colloquial term. But it's considered a server faux pas, so if you get caught doing it, you'll probably be banned. So, I mean, I say a server faux pas, it's a faux pas in general. It causes unnecessary load on the server. Nah, don't worry. I'm not gonna, like, fucking rat you out. I personally don't care. Ugh. And for a server with 100+ players like this one, it's not gonna do a hell of a lot of negative. It's not gonna, like, crash the server. Well, even still. As far as I remember, there's... is there a broken fence along here? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. That makes no sense. Well, the S-file mag probably would have been useful. But I'd rather have this. Because then I could put this here. I've got so much shit that I don't really need. Yeah, that definitely won't fit. That sucks. Though I might swap that for my P1. Just cause I can put a fucking suppressor on that shit. I realize I won't be able to use it in full auto. But it will mainly be just to kill zombies. Like I said, I don't really care. You don't have to, like, you know, preach your innocence and shit to me. you're not on trial, so you don't have to worry about defending yourself. As stated, I don't really care. Plus, I mean, technically telling me you did anything on the server is meta, so I can't really do anything about it anyway. Right, so food would be advantageous to find and acquire. I mean, we're good with ammo and shit. I've got plenty of like tomato seeds and whatever else. I suppose we would make a fishing rod. We're heading due west now. Okay. We're actually heading towards the industrial, which is actually quite nice, because that's where I wanted to go. And there it is. Never mind. Is it? No, it is just a cabin in the woods. It's a nice looking cabin too. Well, I appreciate that, but you don't have to worry. Actually, no, well, fuck it. We'll leave it alone. Ooh. Might as well. I don't mind lying if I'm saving someone else from something bad. But I don't lie if, like, I don't withhold information from people. I tell people the truth, even if they don't want to hear it. There have been times where me telling people the truth has gotten me into fights. But at the same time, the way I see it is this, okay? If I tell you something that is, from my opinion, objectively true, right? I'm not doing it to be horrible to you, even if whatever you're hearing isn't particularly very nice. I'm saying it because, you know, for whatever reason, you need to hear it. And the reason I'm saying it, because you need to hear it, is because I care. And if I didn't care, I wouldn't tell you. Well, actually, that's slightly not true. I probably would tell you anyway. But like, you know, say, alright, look, alright. I'm gonna be weird with this example, but say you and me are in a firefight, alright? We're getting shot at, alright? And we're pinned down, okay? And I get shot, alright? And I know that I'm fucked, okay? I know that I'm so fucked, alright? My response to you would be, don't worry, it's fine. You just go on ahead. I'll hold this position. Let me know when you're clear. And I'd just, you know, I'd bleed out and make sure you were safe. That's what I would do. And that's not just some, you know, like, I'm amazing, bro. I like totally, you know, I'm suck my own dick when I'm at home. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that. It is literally like, you know, who I am to a T. I realize it sounds like superbly edgy, like, you know, heroic and all this other bullshit. And I'm not trying to make it sound like that. It is just how I feel. It is just how I would act, given that circumstance. But that's what I mean when I say that I would lie. That's the only time I would lie. Protect other people from my bullshit. Or protect them from bullshit that will affect them, but, like, it's my responsibility to deal with, if that makes sense. Unless someone asks me, like, we'll go back to that fucking scenario again, okay? You know, I've been shot, okay? I'm bleeding out, I know I'm fucked. And you're like, are you gonna die? I'd be like, yeah, probably. Like, you know, like, I would tell you. Because you asked the right question. That's basically it. I did think this is where I probably would be eventually. gonna have to be careful though, because this area can be not fun. Right, I'm not going in there now. Ah, I haven't checked my Discord DMs yet. I'll give it a look shortly. See, do I want to go in there? I do want to go in there, but the problem is that car there, and it's like hasn't got a spark plug, and the stuff in it makes me feel like someone is in there already, if that makes sense. I don't know. To be honest, I'm trying to think where to go and what to do. Give me a moment. Let me just see something. Where are we? Server is full. Like, to the brim. Could always go to Yantar, I guess. Gonna need to acquire food at some point. I could always check. So I'm here. Yeah, I'm there. Well, I've probably come... I don't know what road I've come from. Ah, no. Okay, I know where I am now. Yeah. Okay. What's that thing I do? let's see. So the problem is, I can't seem to find any nails anywhere. This place would probably have nails in it to a degree, but I think there's somebody already there. I am also kind of scarily close to 𝓚𝓸𝓚, not gonna lie. Don't really want to be near 𝓚𝓸𝓚. 𝓚𝓸𝓚 kind of is normally just the shoot-on-sight place. If I can try and figure out where the fuck I am, I could head to that military base, maybe? I'm checking that out anytime soon. Well, it's unlikely I'll find any now. Well, that's not actually technically true. I can wait. I can wait around for 30 minutes until this fog clears up, and then I'd know I was definitely the only ones here. Well, can't really do much here anyway because of the gas. Okay, so I think this is what we'll do. I'm gonna log off here. Because I want to go eat food. Because I'm hungry. Alright? And then tomorrow, we'll carry on from here. And we'll loot this area. And see if there are any nails. Because I don't really see the point in trying to do anything now. And not only that, we've got gas everywhere, so... in order to get down there, I'd have to go all the way around. I suppose I could check that area, but I'm not sure if that's in the gas. Those, these things here. But anyway, thank you very much for coming over and watching. I'm sorry, not really a hell of a lot of anything intensely interesting happened. But, you know, it's the nature of the beast, really. You'll see me tomorrow at 8 PM. And we'll continue the search for nails. I've been your host, AK. And as always, I'll see you later. Toodles all.